Yo, guys! Thank you for checking Gotcha Rasa. Also, hey, what's up, Che? The YouTube one's not working very well. It goes, like, for some reason, it's only horizontal. I'll have to figure it out later. I'm not gonna mess around with it on stream again and then mess everything up. So let me get my chat program going, and then I'm ready to go. I think it's already connected to this one. And I can just do this, I think, hopefully. Alright, there we go. And I hope... I'm hoping it updates. Hoping it updates. I don't know if it will. Let me test it out actually on the different. Okay, that one worked. That one worked. Okay, we are good to go. We're good to go. Let me swap over to our normal scene. Oh, that is not good. Whoops, you guys didn't see that? Alright. And then there we go. That one's set up, and this is kind of going to be the hard part. Is now I have to actually just constantly move my canvas over. I don't. Is alt how do you move just by default? What happened to my bar here? Okay, there we go. Yo, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How's everyone doing today? How are you doing, Space Crew? I am doing swell myself. All right, you guys can see that. Is there a keybind for so that way I can keep things kind of centered the whole time? This is kind of what I'm going to be working with. Yo, hey, what's up, Virus? How are you guys doing? Good to see everyone. We are just getting started. I'm going to be doing some warm-ups, and then afterwards, I actually want to check out a video on how to do backgrounds. You guys are doing good? That's good. Hey, what's up, Atomic Burrito? How are you guys doing? Let's see. Let's go to keybinds real quick. Where in tarnation is this? Shortcut settings, there we go. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're actually just doing a we're just gonna be practicing drawing for a bit. That's the plan. And then that's actually basically what we're gonna do. Today I want to focus on working on backgrounds. So that's what I'm gonna be doing right now. I'm trying to just change the setting on here for move, but I can't find it, so I'm just gonna do it manually. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate the subscribe. Space C. Where did I put... There we go. Alright, we're ready to go. We are ready to go. So I don't really know how I should be doing the chat hide your model, it seems. Oh no. I'll worry about that a little bit later. I know you can hide chat, but I didn't realize it would make my model invisible. So we're just gonna do a little warm-up stuff, like just draw straight lines. Really chill. I haven't drawn at all this weekend, so I drew that box, but that's because I was working on a YouTube reel for it. And then draw some... That is a terrible circle. I don't know where really the region of my screen goes out to. I guess it's like up here too. Okay. I'll see how like other artists have their setup for the vertical monitor. This is the first time I ever using it, so that's pretty cool. I tried to set it up last week on Friday, which, by the way, sorry guys for missing out on the stream for that. I tried to set up vertical streaming and accidentally just deleted all my scenes off OBS. And if anyone has ever streamed before, that's basically the end of your night. Like, you have to restart everything, especially with, like, I have all my different audio channels are on different tracks, so that way, like, Twitch and YouTube don't get copyright claims when I'm playing music. So that was a pain in the butt, and I had to spend all weekend fixing it. So that was really fun. It was really fun. Huh. Then I also watched some Streamer University stuff. I've been taking notes, watching Ludwig stream. That thing was awesome. I can't even stop yapping about it. You tried streaming once, but when you tried it, it turned off your streaming. Oh man, I wonder, you might have like some parental control port forward in type stuff on your computer or something like that. Or it could be like problems with your bit settings. It's kind of hard to balance those out. I feel like your first time. I had to watch a bunch of YouTube videos myself. You're on the phone? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I've never streamed from my phone, so I'm not really sure how that's set up. It's really hard to be an IRL streamer with YouTube, or I mean, with not YouTube, VTubing. The hard life. All right, let me delete all this stuff and just go back to our favorite, parallel curved lines. So I do all this stuff. If anyone's not familiar with art or like drawing and whatnot, I'm just recently trying to learn how to draw, and this is kind of a warm up, method that helps both warm you up and make your lines more consistent. Because I'm new, I kind of do them at the beginning of every stream. While I sit here, talk, wait for everyone to kind of show up, Yeah, you're not good at drawing at all. Neither was I. But I'm improving a lot. It's been a lot of fun, and I think anyone can do it. I think everyone should try to do it at some point. It is so much fun. Like I don't know how to like be like, guys, it is a lot of fun. It is so much fun. Like being able to like watch an anime and then being like, that character's so cool, I want to draw it. And then like actually be able to draw her is like a lot of fun. All right, let's do some of the tracing practices. When did the avatar get an art pad? I found it on the workshop like a week or two ago. How you been doing, Rep? You getting spooned anywhere else? Let's open up the tracing practice. Where did I save that? I don't know about you guys, but I am absolutely terrible at file management, and it's starting to catch up to me. It's starting to catch up to me. Here we go. Here it is. No feels bands. Slayer locked for the last week or so. Oh no, that doesn't sound far at all. Ugh, far fun. Like AFK Slayer. I guess AFK Slayer's pretty chill. Whoa. I was watching some reels today before stream, and they were listening to like Iron Maiden and like Rush and whatnot, and I was like, okay, I gotta listen like to some of the old classics. Wish you had a clip it so you could edit videos and stuff like that. I use well, if you're on the phone, I don't know what programs are on there, but I use DaVinci, which is there's a free version that works pretty well if you're willing to like go through all the hoops and stuff like that to kind of like download third-party stuff. I spent I ended up buying the real version though for like 300 bucks because I was so angry one day about how long it was taking me to figure out how to do subtitles the way I wanted them to work. And so I may have impulse bought the program. So that was probably not a good idea, but let me tell you, it's kind of worth the money. I mean, if you got the money, like, it was like 300 bucks. That is not a small amount of money. That is a large amount of money. Sound like an impulse investment. I like that train of thought. Sounds good to me. But honestly, anything that you can really just mesh some clips together, that's all you really need. You don't need anything, fancy with it and whatnot. Because like even right now, I layer over two basically copies of my stream. One where I can have like my model being taken up a portion, and the other one being the content I want to show. And then I just throw some subtitles on there and make little cuts in between whenever I pause when I talk. So apparently I pause a lot when I talk, which I did not realize until after I started editing videos. And that has made me very kind of what's the word here? Self-conscious almost on it. I'm like, oh god. I say the word like 500 times in the sentence. I sound like a valley girl. Oh, Gene Willikers. Whoa, that is a terrible circle. I've also, again, bad. A lot of like what my YouTube channel is like for is me learning just different things to improve my VTubing and whatnot. And so I'm kind of working on a video off stream where I'm like learning to voice act. So if I ever play games that need me to talk in multiple character voices, I can, have them actually sound separate and not just sound like a higher or lower pitched me. And I learned that I am very good at speaking in high registers, and I can't make my voice much deeper than this right now. So that's awkward. Usually it's the other way around for dudes. So it's like hard to find videos for me for it because they're like, all right, if you're a guy, this is what you want to do. I'm like, wait, I don't know. That doesn't work for me. No. Although it feels really funny just sitting in my room, like reading off tongue twisters in different voices. Or being like, blueberry, blueberry, pineapple, blueberry, like, it like low-key feels kind of cringy, but I know it, hopefully it'll like be worth the effort. It'll at least make voice acting for me to be a bit more fun. And who knows, maybe if streaming falls off, I could just become a voice actor and you guys will hear me in the next anime. I'll be the next Naruto. Believe it! Whoa. I was trying to be like, why? Like, I've never tried to talk in a high-pitched voice. Like, I know I had all that, like, testosterone issues and, like, I even had like low-key second puberty once I got that fix a couple years ago, and my voice kind of dropped a little bit. What am I doing here? But I figured like I wouldn't be able to hit the high registers, but apparently I can, and I think it's because of all the music I used to listen to in high school. So I used to listen to, let me swap over to it, sad boy music. If anyone's ever listened to some emo before, they hit some real high pitches. And I used to sing all the time trying to match. So Yeah, it's probably that. To be honest, you'd be looking into similar voice training stuff, not for voice acting, but just the sake of enunciating things better. You know what I find uh very like useful for it is a bunch of, what am I trying to say? A bunch of transgender channels have very good like self-coaching, both like male to female, female to male. Like they're like very well put together uh lessons on how to kind of manipulate your voice. I think that's the word I'm looking for here. Pre-warning, your YouTube feed becomes very different very quickly. So I would take that with a grain of salt, or maybe use a incognito browser or something. Yeah, that sounds like incognito type of search. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Like it starts like suggesting like Finster videos, and I like watching Finster. So, or like Vlad's videos where he tricks where he tricks people into thinking he's a woman, or like I don't know. He got his face done, so I'm not really know if he's like full trans now. But back when he used to pretend to be a woman and trick people is like some of the most hilarious content to me. Like when he made Tyler one jump like 10 feet into the air. That was good. All right, let's draw some boxes. We're not going to draw too much. Um, Trying to see like what you guys can see on the, oops, on long format. Okay, so it's like here to here-ish. Okay, and how high and how low? From the top here. Can you see that? No, you cannot. Okay, here. Okay, so this is the region I can work in. That's like the one downside of this is like being able to I have like a lot more limited space than I did in the past. Kind of like working on stuff. I figured it would be like pretty easy to do when I'm drawing actual stuff, but when I'm doing warm-up practice like this, kind of makes it a little bit harder. All right, I'm just gonna basically make this do a like 360. We're gonna keep it simple today. We are keeping it simple today. Oh yeah, I want it to come down though. I think we're gonna make it also come down on the top. Just because it's like better looking, I don't know. Just drawing two-sided squares always like looks weird to me. There's also like proper voice training videos, but like they're, you know, I feel like I don't know how to explain it. I like learning from people who are kind of like not professionals at what they do because they're able to explain things in non-professional ways. Because there's this certain like level of knowledge where you don't realize you're talking about things in a way in which the person listening to you won't like understand. Certain words become so baseline in your head that it doesn't make sense. Hey Woo, how are you doing? How are you doing? I managed to not completely mess up my computer today, so that's great. Also, I swapped to Windows 11. A terrible choice, but I figured at this point there's probably Russian hackers on my computer, so I might as well, yeah. Besides that, I've really been up to nothing. I wrote a script for like 7 videos for Reels, and then didn't film a single one of them. I'm kind of upset at myself about that. The downside of having ADHD. Bunch of good ideas, but no execution. cubes to spare, right? I'm only doing like 10 or like maybe 20. I'm doing 2 rotations. That's it. So actually, it's not even that many. It's like 12. Cubes are they're helping me out though. Like now that I'm like, I can like see how this looks like in a circle now, and I don't know. It's making it easier for me. I'm starting to figure things out, I think. Think being the key phrase there. Alright, let's do one where it's like even more turns, so it'll be like this. And then we'll get like that. Whoa, not that much deletion. Alright. Let's kind of put this down over here. I wonder how the long form video format works with the algorithm. Like, how does it do the same thing that, not long form, vertical streaming? I'm wondering if it does the same thing as shorts, where it will send it out in pulses for people to kind of see, and depending on how they like it, whether or not they show it more, or does it just work like a normal stream where it's like listed? You haven't been drawing too much these days? You should practice. Yes, you should. Pull out your tablet right now, or piece of paper, or whatever's nearby, and start just... Don't draw feet. Draw something else. Save your mental. This was not correct. It was supposed to be halfway through like this one. Okay, boss. I got you. You know what? That's like... I need someone to like... When I'm not streaming, or when I'm like at home, I can get nothing done without like other people being around. It's actually like hard for me. There's a term for it, but it's like really common with ADHD people to have like just like an emotional support person to sit next to you. You're working on a cosplay too. Ooh, what kind of cosplay are you working on? It's summer break. Yeah. I'm on summer break too. Old man. Oh my god. Hey, I had summer break like 2 years ago. Okay. Because I took some classes for what's it called, cybersecurity. so I had a proper summer break. All right. And let me tell you about spring break. All right. I did absolutely nothing. Actually, this year I went to Hawaii at the same time as spring break, so that was fun. Like, not being the Hawaii trip was fun. Not being around all the youngsters. That's not what I meant. That sounds creepy as hell. Oh, and a weirdo. Oh, it's just getting worse. It's just getting worse and worse. And so is this box. I give up on this box. I'm done with boxes today. I'm done. I can't figure it out. Cannot figure out that box. We're just gonna move on. I want to paint a nice scenery, and I don't know how to do it. But I think I'm just gonna low-key start with like trying to do one on my own, and then kind of watch a YouTube video afterwards. So I think we'll do just like a park where people are walking. The people are gonna be like stick figures. I might not even draw people. I'm already lost in what I'm doing. I figured if I set up a like sidewalk, that it would be kind of like give me an idea of where things are gonna fall. But now I'm like, I don't know, starting to think that was maybe not a good idea. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. We should probably watch that YouTube video. I don't even have like a YouTube video picked out. I was just gonna go through. We also need to learn how to draw flowers for what I want to draw next week, which is kind of crazy that we're coming up on the 30 days so fast. You're also doing a character from Chainsaw Man. Ooh, that sounds cool. Is it is it in? Do I know the character? Is it part of like the movie or is it post movie? Is it Kobeni? It's not Kobeni, or I mean she's cool. Sadly, it's weird just because they made her out to be such like a like lame character at the first half, and then like the like twist happens, and you're like, this is the coolest character, or at least that's how I was. I was like, man, this character is so cool. I don't know how to draw a tree. It looks like Spider-Man or something like that when he's going through his human transformation, human spider transformation. All right, let's just watch a YouTube video. Another thing I kind of want to do is draw the girls from that fighting game anime because the ending for it was dope as hell. That is really cool. What am I doing? I'm looking for a YouTube video. That's what I'm doing. I'm like halfway through a Ludwig video of how to be a streamer. It's actually really useful. What is the name of this? Uh, oh, here's one. Okay. So I don't have this set up in a scene yet for long form, so you might have to give me a second to figure that out. Let's go down here. Grab this. That should work here. Yeah, there we go. And then I can fix that on the actual stream real quick. Why is it like that? And then let me add it here to this one. There we go. It's YouTube inside it. It's YouTubeception, guys. Whoa. Why does it let me backspace that? Why? What in? I don't know what I've broken it all, guys. I'm breaking everything. It only lets me Control Z. The the main one. No, not like this, guys. Not like this. Okay, here we go. Put myself on top. Alright. We're just gonna keep it like this. Mute the music real quick. Oops. How's this sound wise? I don't want to be blasting your guys' ear out. I'm blasting your guys' ear out. I'm so sorry. Exactly. How do you... Volume was 100% normal? Oh, okay. On my bar, it looks like it was, like, freaking out. Still sounds completely fine, just a bit lower. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I try to keep it around, like, -30, but right now it's at, like... Well, now it's this... The background music is at 30. Like, that's what I was doing 2 seconds ago! Oh, my bad. Immediately being told I'm wrong. Okay, okay. That's a very manly um character. Was that character from Yakuza, actually? Yes? Okay, okay. That's a cool design. Goro Majima. Or yeah, Majima. In my head I was like, Jima or Hima? That's how I feel about hair, actually. When I'm drawing each individual strand, I'm confused. Like, I'm like, this looks terrible. And then I zoom out and I'm like, okay, this isn't bad. Same idea as hair? Yeah. Okay, wait, is this video just about trees? A big shape in, and then sometimes it will look good. Yo, Lucky, how you been? Yeah, been a while, been a while. I figured you were busy or something, or you got lost in the Jester John. I haven't actually done much, so you haven't missed anything. Thank you. I was wondering. You've been good practicing a lot of things. That's awesome. You gotta put some pictures in the Discord sometime. Base and drawn, though. Ooh, nice, nice. I've been on stream drawing. Off stream, I've been practicing a couple things like editing and trying to learn voice acting, but that's a bit rough. Hey, the boxes! Our boxes are finally coming in handy. Voice acting is not too bad. I want to like be able to, if I'm playing games, read characters in different voices and whatnot. Okay, yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh no. It always comes back to the boxes. So you spent a month learning to draw digitally? What'd you do? Boxes. I drew some boxes. Hey, look, that's some the buildings are basically boxes. You can think about the points of perspective first, maybe. Yeah, I think I've improved a lot at it. I spent, you know what? That's why I spent the last like week working on was foreshortening and whatnot. Wait, it's all boxes. I feel like I'm joining some sort of like cult, like Every art teacher comes up to you like they Jehovah's Witness, and they're like, "Could you spare some time to talk about boxes today?" Oh, how is Skillshare? Like, I always see those, and I'm not sure like if I want to spend the money or whatnot. Oh, that looks terrible. I mean, like, I don't mean it's like terrible. Like, it looks good. It's just like I thought. Like, her last pictures came out a lot better. Been drawn a month, and I've already become pompous asshole judging people's hard work. What? Ooh, I like the roof. Man, that's a lot of detail at the top. Why is it like reflected though? Now we gotta learn how to draw the grounds. Oh no. Well, this red is like burning my eyes. Value. A good thing we spent that week doing value training. Right there. Okay, well, I was a little off. What is this? What was that she used? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Wait, how do we do gradient maps? I still haven't figured that out. Okay, okay. The final challenge. Okay, well, we're not there yet. But maybe we'll get that this week. Maybe like tomorrow or maybe even tonight if we get like comfortable with drawing some backgrounds. Yeah, it kind of has like a weird fisheye look. Yeah, see, it's like a fisheye. It's like, is this like 5 point? Do we try a fish night? fisheye at some point. Oh, she's cheating. I might. I might get in there with a protractor and ruler. I'm not. I'm not. I'm too lazy, guys. Too lazy. Yeah, how do you... Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought she was gonna have some secret hack! Yeah, they're kind of meh. They're boring. Get them out of you. Yeah, I never thought about stuff like that. Like seeing air conditioners. Like, yeah, that's the you're not supposed to look back your area. Alright, I am subscribed to her, guys, by the way. Um, I'm just not logged in. I'm just not logged in. Alright, let's get back to drawing. Let's find this and this. And we'll try to apply some of what we learned, hopefully. Let us see. Where am I going? Here it is. All right, let's kind of like work our way up like she did. Let's start with like some basic like trees and whatnot. So let me pull some up from Pinterest and then kind of go from there. Trees. Wait, was that an emo Mau Mau? Hold on. Hell yeah. Well, okay, we might have gotten completely derailed from what we wanted to do. Alright. We might have gotten completely derailed. I'm immediately sold. Alright, here's the idea. Where should we put... We're gonna take Mau Mau, alright. We're gonna redraw her in all of her glory, alright. She even got hand warmers on. Like, oh my god. Fishnets? This person went... I hope it's not an AI, actually. You know. Let me look at the fingers. 3. I need like a keybind to... Wait, let me look if there's a Clip Studio Paint keybind to draw... What is this Mau Mau? Okay, she is not built like this. What is going on here, artists? Mau Mau is not built like that. What is... Brother, what? There's a... Okay, no. Pinterest, you guys getting a little bit crazy. No boxes in that one. Wait till I tell you about the shape of the torso. Yeah, see, here's the thing about Pinterest is like, I get so distracted. I go on here to like look for resources, and then I just get so distracted because it's like the algorithm knows me. All right, I think this is a good picture of a tree. Oh no, not the Kirby Mau Mau. How dare they? All right. I don't know what to do about the vertical stream. Maybe I saved the picture and then just put the picture up for you guys in the corner to be like, that's my reference. And then, yeah, I don't know. Or we just draw like this, and you guys think that I'm some sort of like genius, which I low key kind of like that idea too. So, I should probably do this. Should I do some of a white background? Probably. Alright. So we kind of have this like swirling tree. Kind of comes out. And comes in, and then the bottom here kind of twists weird. I need to like back up to pull out this this table. I have my tablet on it. I'm like keep bumping into it. Oh no. Oh no, we drew all that on the white background, guys. Oh, we're done. Hold on. Okay. We're doing that, and then we're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna delete this, hide this, maybe? See what is going on here? Okay. I'm gonna delete this and then bring it back like this, alright? We're gonna down here and we're just gonna hide this again. Get the white and paint this. There we go. No one knows any better. And then if we refer only to the editing layer, alright. And boom. That was the wrong layer. Boom. 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 That did. Why is that? Refer the editing layer only. Okay, what's going on here? Hello? Oh. Okay, no, I don't know what's going on actually. I'm just dumb. We're on the wrong layer, that's why no one saw that. There we go. How bad was that? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, this song is a little too emo. A little too emo, guys. There we go. So if we kind of draw out the shapes, kind of the idea. Alright, we draw out the shape. We got this part here. Or did she didn't draw out the shape. She did everything by values the whole time? Wait, how did she do this? It's like I watched a video and didn't pay attention to a single thing. Okay, no, okay. From the looks of it, so she just did the values and then did the line art on top of the values. Okay, I could see that. Um, if that's the case, we can actually hide the white. Honestly, we're just going again. All right, we messed that up too much. Maybe we do use the white. Okay, there we go. Got like the start of the tree again. Goes up here. I like that. All right, yeah. We'll kind of go down here and that a little. And so this is where it starts getting bigger again. Down here. This. We're locking in, guys. We're locking in. And then we got kind of this that. We might just end up just drawing email mount all night. I'm like low key thinking about it. Like low key, high key. So here's the thing: do you draw the character first and then the background? Takes me to paradise. The rest of this, I guess, is all this color, right? Something like that. I don't know. Not really. What I'm just trying to get the shape down. Maybe we'll get like something a lot lighter too, and brush that on for like the real bright parts. Pinky up, pinky up, up, up. I'll put that on after this song. Got you. Got you. How are you doing today, Panda? All right. Does this look like a tree trunk to you guys? This just looks like a mess. It just looks like a mess to me. Alright. So we got the... Let's go back to the base color now. And we'll start putting down the shapes of everything. Of the whole tree. So I think it's easier if I just draw blobs. My daisy. Also, since I started trying to do voice acting a little bit, my I feel like my singing has gotten a little bit better, but it might just all be my head. Only because I think I can like hold a note a little bit better. I don't know. Not that what I would call that is very good. I just mean it is in general getting there. I feel like at least. What am I doing? Is there a way to rotate between like different brushes? I mean, there probably is, right? I should have built the base for these first, right? I should have done this first, I feel like. Well, this area is just fully covered anyways. And then let's make this a little bit bigger so we can apply a little bit more. We are the size that I've made this top part is really off, actually. I didn't realize like how much to one side this tree was. It's actually, whoa, not that high, but it's actually a bit higher up here. If this is where I drew this, then we have to bring this down even more, and then kind of something like that. Kind of erase some stuff in there, I guess. No, I think that's fine, actually. I think that's fine as is. Maybe somewhere like there, and then a spot like here. Alright. Now let's get the darker sections blotted out. Whoops. See me. Man, I feel like I could just I feel like I'm at the starting ground with this stuff. I'm like, man, this is just for one tree? This is crazy. I think that's fine. Any really dark areas? I think only in like this area back here. It's like some here and then a little bit back here. Yo, Derlin. Oh yeah, remember watching a bunch of pixel art tree tutorials? Trees are so complicated. How are you doing today? Yeah, how do I tree? They're so hard. I don't know. Then, uh, I've been putting this off for so long because I didn't want to like sit here and like learn the different stuff. All right. I mean, we have some like, you know, some parts of this is lit up. My eyes. There's actually this big dark area right here. So I feel like that actually kind of like messed with everything. This is also values practice. Sure. Is this also values practice? Now the YouTube video I watched was like, all right, if you want to learn how to draw like objects for backgrounds, you want to like focus on doing the values first, and then go in and block out the shapes. So that's what I was kind of giving a little shot to. If anything, I feel like I actually didn't bring this up big enough. I feel like this is actually like, oh, not bloodstain. What am I doing? I feel like this actually goes up much further. This range. Something like that. I've been I've been just putting this off for too long. That's what it is. Also, I got distracted when I was looking for this photo, and I found this emo Mau Mau. So, uh, I think I'm gonna figure out how to draw a couple backgrounds, and then I'm just gonna draw her and stick her in front of it. See how it turns out, and I think that's the plans for today. This is kind of bright on this side. Is this really bright over here? Yeah, I think this is bright on this side right here. I liked it better before, guys. I liked it better before. No, I'm not really feeling this. Why would this be? This wouldn't even be like that. It would just be filled in, right? Unless there's like parts going backwards on it. So something like that, and then maybe a couple of the trees here have a little bit of light in on them, like this. Something like that, and there's a little spot right here. Something like that. I don't know. Honestly, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right, then what did she do? She put what did she say she did? I think she just drew around the values then, right? Okay. So we'll give that a shot then. Yeah, that's who I was listening to on this. Yeah. She's kind of the goat. You watch her sometimes, just spooked. I was actually I turned on her stream the other day, and then like she said something about people wearing their what's it called? Their their drawing glove. I don't know what the official name of it, the smudge guard or whatever. She's like, "Do you guys like wearing your smudge guard?" And I was like, "It makes me feel cool." And so many people were like, "Same." That sunshine in my pocket. All right, let's see the shape of this up here. All right, because that's what we want to draw. Is like this, where we have this like that. So I think this is where the values come in, is because you can kind of give it like draw the important parts, right? It does look cool, right? I was like, I feel like a super villain or something, or like Michael Jackson. Honey, where's my super suit? Instead of honey, where's my drawing glove? Something like this. How does it look if I get rid of that? Okay, see, that kind of like has a texture and shape to it. Dance, dancing. Now I don't know how that texture to this. That part is lost on me. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I could. How did she do it? Did she block it out then add texture, or did she? No, she just drew circles around the value area. Oh, okay. Like this kind of. What do these leaves even look like? They're so low. Why do I always get such low res like references? What am I doing with my life? All right. Oh yeah, we were gonna put on Pinky Up, right? Or what we were gonna put on Pinky Up. It was Panda's request. Let me jump back over to it. I should get one. Like, I really need to get affiliate, if anything, just for uh, the ability to do like song requests. Hey, do I just put it around the shapes? Is that it? Thank you. All right. Something like that. Thank you. Guess I do need to change the shape a little. Otherwise, it's just gonna look repetitive marks. Just randomize it in my brain like that. Thank you. Dude, imagine a little kid just saying to you that. They're like, your little niece is over and she just drops like pours her like juice all over you, and she looks up at you and she's like, "Not even God can stop me." Terrifying. I'd call a priest for my sister's kid. I feel like if if I had a tree that had like bright light coming from one way and then like dark on the other, it'd be harder to see the individual leaves of these are all supposed to be the opposite direction. I feel like you would see more detail in the middle colors. Right, so the grays here would have more on them. Because the detail would be kind of like, if there's too much light, it'd be kind of like this where it's washed out. If it's too dark, it's also washed out. Hmm. So what if I try doing that? Draw some leaves on top of each other in the middle ones. Like that or something. That's a good looking tree. Thank you, thank you. But what if I get rid of the values? Honestly, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, it's a little not connected at points, but like, it works. The method works. Thank you, Lucky. Yeah, this is that. That works. All right. But would an emo girl be hanging out? You know, would a emo girl be hanging out for what's it called? I don't like that. Those last ones. Ugh. I was gonna say I don't think an emo girl would be sitting here under this random tree in Africa. So we'll not a cloud like the kid tree draws. True. I can't even draw it. It almost looks like a face. It's almost like I just made a characterized Nintendo face over, or not Nintendo, but Cartoon Network face over here. Something. All right. W character, right? I was just trying to draw a cloud. We were just trying to make a little cloud. Here's for the vertical streams over here. Some little accidental little Nickelodeon characters. Is Nickelodeon even a thing anymore? She could be a cloud person. True. All right. Let's hide this stuff, and then where would an emo girl be hanging out? The mall. Hot topic. Do kids still do that? I don't think that would be where they'd hang out. Feel like it'd be at a bar, possibly at home. You know, Mau Mau would be at a bar. 110% Mau Mau would be at a bar. Like, I'm not even questioning that. Rave is a good one. I'm thinking she's on the sidewalk in front of like a bar, you know, or like. Actually, this isn't bad here. Something like this. I mean, I want to take a real something like that, but like she's sitting there on the ground. So we'll find something. Well, if it's a bar party, that's a lot of I'm trying to come back on the details. It sounds like a lot of work. Lucky, help! Help! Don't make it more work. She's resting her arms on the counter, facing the bartender behind his lights. That's a full ass piece, right? I do have a masterpiece planned out that we're gonna start next week, but this is us getting the skills for that. I have to find. You couldn't dare to do that, but it's a nice idea. Sometimes you just gotta jump on in, you know. The thing is, I don't have the ability to look at this image and then be like, okay, I'm gonna place this, you know, sitting towards a bar and whatnot, and no. I don't have the ability to then, like, if she was facing the bartender, actually, like, maybe. Oh, you know what would be a Kobeni? She'd be sitting in front of a Kobeni. Not Kobeni, the am I not think, is that not the right word? That's not the word. What is it for corner store? Convent. Conbini. Like Kobeni Conbini. Like convenience store of a conbini. Like you guys can see the You're gonna start calling bad rough drafts rough drafts? Well, now you gotta focus on emo girls now, you know? Which it sounds like a win to me, so I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Okay, I definitely wrote Con Benny this time. Or Cone Benny. It'd be Cone, alright? And it's just Co Benny. Okay. Alright, this is okay. Alright. Sticking her in front of this this family mart. But no, she's gotta be like on the ground here or something with a biker. I don't know. I need it to like here, like this, and then she's right here. Like that. Alright. So here's my idea is I'm gonna start with her first, because I actually feel like that's gonna take longer for me. And also I just want to draw her. So that's what we're doing now. I've been trying these new ways of drawing a person, but it's like making me regress. Where like I use the let me bring it over here. They made her face even like a little cat-like. I like it. That actually makes me think it's human. Wait, that looked good. We just have to fix up this part of the circle, right? That part's actually way too big. It's like something like this. I think. Eyes make it seem like it was generated. Oh no. Also, hey Roy, how are you doing? Wait, what looks generated about them? I don't. Oh, the glares. The glares are really weird. They're from like different angles. Yeah, I can kind of see that now. Oh man, Pinterest is impossible to find anything nowadays. This is definitely supposed to be like this. The art style is very common. Yeah, the eyes are sometimes a giveaway. Yeah, that's the part that's like hard is the art. Like the anime art style is just super done too through AI. See, now that don't look like a circle to me. What am I doing? Whatever. We don't care. Pinterest sucks at detecting it. You love Pinterest, but swamped with sloth. It really just is. Okay, she is looking at barely down. No, it's kind of a lot down, right? And then we're like, yeah, like here-ish. I hope. I've been trying. So Chong Ming has a way of he draws like the heads like this. I've been trying to like yoink that kind of idea. It's tough nowadays. We can hardly tell. Yeah, like that's the thing too. It's like if if you're like new into art, like you don't know what to look for. Because to me, like these are like whatever. Even though like I know like oh the glares are supposed to like from the same light source. The light source is like covering this side of her body. Why is there a glare hair here when there's not kind of any other type of light in that way? Yeah, the hands are like the biggest one. That's also another part that's hard. Oh well. To be honest, this is just placing a character into a background anyways, so that'll be, that'll be fine. Um, like that. All right. Yeah, just using it for yeah. See, here's the part. I get really confused. Chong Meng just comes in. He puts down this like these two marks. Right, he puts down the ellipse, and this is supposed to be like the size of the nose to the face and the nose to the jaw, which that doesn't feel right. Also, this looks like it's supposed to be on this curve here. We're gonna ignore that real quick. Yes, and she did. Totally didn't happen. This is supposed to be like, but yeah. Um, or the eyes to the it's supposed to be like that, but something like that. Also, the circle's like this, right? Wouldn't it be like that? So this is why like swapping ways to draw the head is kind of hard. But this is also like once I learn how to do this, though, it should be faster, right? If I could draw a ellipse from this angle, for some reason I can't. It's almost there. I don't know. Something like that. Um. So yeah, this thing, but then like I don't know how to do this little circle part. That he just like he's like, okay, now the head's going like this, so now I'm gonna. In fact, I feel like it would actually be like that. Like that's how he would kind of do it, right? You'd just be like, maybe not that. I should just go back to the previous way I was doing this stuff. Because like normally I would just do this, all right, and then I'd be like, okay, the head is like this, and then I would just be like oh hey look, that was actually much faster too. Maybe I should go back to that. I feel like this. I need to like understand how to draw this oval better. Yeah, we're just going back to the old way. Screw all this. Boom. Back to the circle. Stage one. Square one. All right. think it's like that or something. Should make this down here. See, this is the part where like I feel like this is already proportion wrong though. Because I dropped it down actually, that's why. It wouldn't be that, it'd be like that. Right? Here. So this wouldn't be like this, it'd be like this. And then she's got like this V shape here. Is this where the cheek would be? Would be here? This looks off to me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've given up on trying to figure it out. Alright. I don't know how to kind of draw her face, to be honest. Even though I've attempted to draw her a million times. It's always this part that's kind of hard. Low key, we can kind of just steal the hand style. Now, her head actually is like a straight up like line. That's one thing I do know about her. She's got like this weird, like, flat face on the side here. Let's see. We got the eyes here. So, I want them looking at us. And this one's got the eye kind of. If we draw the eyes this, and then we have the eye looking at us, wouldn't it be like. It'd be like that, no? Maybe I'm just bad at it. Perhaps you could draw a box first in perspective? Good idea how the head is turned? True. Because this is you're right, this feels like way too like well, actually that part ain't too bad. This part is a little off here. Alright. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like I've learned so much that it's kind of like the stuff I started at the beginning, I'm starting to like kind of like I haven't really reinforced anything because I'm like I've been taking shortcuts so that way I do like this like 30-day thing. And I'm definitely going to go back after the 30 days and just start from the beginning again. To kind of just get better at it. How much in her eye is this actually? Okay. So eye is definitely wrong though. It's angled weird though, right? Is it? I don't know actually. We can check afterwards. Is that her ear? Is that what that's supposed to be? I'm just gonna ignore the ear. That yeah, that makes me feel like it's. I guess you would see it from that angle. It's just kind of weird. Also, we have this way too close, right? Like this would be. Something like that. How's that look? Oh god, this looks terrible. I'm gonna be so bad at drawing Mau Mau. This is clearly not like this is not the same drawing at all. I'm starting to feel imposter syndrome about drawing those other like two drawings. What is this? What is going on here? What is going on here right now? Mau Mau, I'm so sorry. What did I do to you? Oh, we're starting over. Alright. I think you're right. Let's draw the box out, alright? Now, where would I draw the box? From, like, the side of her face, I guess? Right here. Something like that. What? What? The... What in tarnation? I just want to be able to just look at it and just be like, okay, here's the ear. Then we got... It's gonna come down until we get to this point here, or something. I don't know, let's draw boxes. Yeah, I feel like we made this too thin though, right here. That looks more right. That feels more right. To be honest, I think it's because our head's a bit more turned down here, so it'd be like that. Right? So we have the circle would be like this for the inside circle. Oh, maybe that's what I do is I draw the box for the inside circle next time. That might help me out. Just to be able to see it. And then that would just come towards the inside circle. Either way, if we do this now, right? This is the nose, so this should be... Yeah. Do you think this is gonna look better or nah? This is so far away now. Like, how would I get this to wrap around here? Like, wow! Oh man, that's huge. This is definitely wrong then. Wait, this has the box here, which is not where it should have been. Wait, what? This would be so small here then. Oh, you know why? I think this is too shallow. I think this is supposed to go even further back, like this. And if it's like this, that makes more sense with this being... I don't get how I've somehow like completely forgotten how to draw heads. I mean, honestly, this it already kind of looks better, I feel like. There we go. Honestly, that already looks way better. Actually, kind of does look like it goes up like this. This is way too high, though. This is way too high. What is what is that? I think it comes. I think this is actually where it'll start coming back. It's like right here. I think this is where it starts to come back like this. Even that feels a little too big to me. But maybe it's because I just don't have the other parts to it. So that feels kind of big. How's this look? How is this method? Well, good news. We kind of have everything somewhat similar. The eye down here needs to come down. The ear needs to come down. It's the ear gets me every time, and I need to figure that out. Because how in tarnation, how in the world is the ear all the way down here? Like, I don't know. It still goes down lower. All right, then we got the. What was it? This one was like. So because it is turned, right? Her head is a curve. So this did have to actually be moved. Was it down? It was down and slightly over. Also, how is this still not far enough down? Like, what's going on here? It going to the left kind of makes sense though. And immediately once I did that, I can immediately see the shape of her head a lot more clearer. I think kind of goes like this. Her hair. I don't know. Does it go down further? It might go down further. Like that. Yo! Hey, Roy, how are you doing? How was your stream? Catch any more pals? I think actually you were on a pal murder onslaught last time I tuned in. I saw so many Frost type pals get destroyed. Hey, Sappy, how are you? I hope your guys' raid stream was good. Y'all You are flying through that game, I feel like. Every time I tune in, it's like 10 times the amount of exploration done. We have Gothic Mau Mau, you know? I'm totally not obsessed with this character at all, guys. We also, earlier, we drew a tree. I was practicing, trying to draw backgrounds, is the kind of idea for today. And then as I was looking for backgrounds, Mau Mau popped up in her goth uniform, and I was like, okay, well, I'm doing that. And that's where we're at. What didn't work? What didn't work? Goth Mau Mau didn't work? Alright. And oh wait, your raid did work. I've been talking. I've been talking this whole time. To you guys. How are y'all doing? Hey, Waltz. Or not Waltz. Who is it? Yo, Santa, how you doing? Did you just see Mau Mau? You did? You saw Goth Baddie Mau Mau. Or is this Femboy Mau Mau? Yo, hey, yo. Thank you so much, Waltz, for the follow. Appreciate it. He sold you a Mau Mau? Hey. She's my favorite. Femboy Mau Mau? Goth Mau Mau? Your guys' vote. So that's what we're trying to draw right now. And I'm going to stick her. The idea is I want to learn how to put characters into scenes. It's kind of the idea for today. So I'm going to have her sit in front of a conveni. So that's kind of the idea. She's going to be like sitting right here. Like crouched down. So I feel like that's the vibe. Although this is probably AI, unfortunately. Oh, there's the wait, that's the old head. Alright, here we go. I like stopped halfway through. I was like, this is terrible. This is completely wrong. Get it out of here. For anyone that is new here, I am a hot sauce Vtuber. Alright. My Scoville units are through the roof. I focus on trying to learn different art forms. It's kind of the current, like, thing for me right now. So I'm trying to learn how to draw digitally. Next month, by next month, I mean in, like, after next week, we'll be doing some live 2D. And then also some animation, which will be fun. On my own, in the background, I am working on voice training. Can you draw magma chugging hot sauce? I got you. So we're gonna magma from Marvel. Who's magma from Marvel? Marvel magma. Oh, she's hot. That was a pun. We could draw her later. I was gonna draw a little, what's it called? Slime with chugging a bottle of hot sauce. So, hey Aurora, if you have to go do your post-stream stuff, get some food and whatnot, I don't blame you. There you go. Did I draw this in the Mau layer? No, okay, we're good. Get a little bit of some like fire red behind him. That's bright. That's very bright, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. That is very bright. We're gonna grab this like yellow here. There we go. And a little tongue too. Let's make it actually less like, let's make it like this color. That is a terrible color. Oh, why did I put that color down? That's terrible. We got our hot sauce drinking our magma sauce. Got the bottle of sauce being poured. That's some that'd be I would not eat that hot sauce. I'll be honest, I would not eat that hot sauce. All right. Actually, you know what? The labels would probably be like this. All right. Something like that. But yeah, you guys like it? You guys like it? Yeah. Maybe put a little line around it. There we go. I've gotten a lot better at drawing slimes. I'm currently working on a model for when I'm gonna do my like debut and get affiliated, which that should be probably middle of August. So a little heads up to you guys. I'm gonna have like a event that day. By event, I mean I'm just gonna spam post that I'm going affiliated that day and hoping people show up. But yeah, that's the kind of the plan. Gonna do what, you know, one of those presentations where you kind of like the Vtuber just kind of like lowers in and be like, oh, 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 you see my tongue? Oh. Is it, you know what's funny is it kind of looks like a beard. So like if I were to actually do this, right? Where's this? If I were to do this, yeah, a little bit darker on this. Grab the yellow on this. Now it kind of looks like 18. Was it Mr. T? It's Mr. T the slime. Give him some bling, even. You know, he needs this gold chain right here. Instead of magma, actually draw fire star, chug in the hot sauce, and have her be unfazed by it. That sounds very, very out of my skill set. I'm gonna be honest. That seems very hard. It said you got Mr. T the slime as afraid of getting a drop on his tongue. Alright. Let's get back to Mau Mau though. I'll try the who is what do you Firestar? Later, after we finish Mau Mau, we have time. Who the hell's Firestar? Is this Arslan Marble? Oh, she's bright. I like her color scheme though. Totally not biased on that color scheme at all. Let's hop back over here. All right. Let us get back to drawing this. How is it looking at this point? We gotta do her hair justice. I always mess up the hair, to be honest. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. We're good. Good on the hair. Okay. Alright. So this is split into how do I do this? Like this? And then we got here is a big one. That. And then we got this little part up here, guys, where it's like this. I was looking into so many different options for my model, by the way. Like not the current slime one and not the new slime one that's coming up, but like a humanoid form afterwards. I have so much stuff written down for what I want to do. Like if we ever get to that point, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be really cool. Now she kind of looks like a cat even. Now I'm like looking at it. Like they did a really good job at like giving her cat girl energy. You know, I'm not even a cat person. I prefer doggos. The superior pet. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry, guys. But Mau Mau trumps them all, so it doesn't matter. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna include this part. I don't like it. All right. Got kind of this thing coming down like this. Man, I cannot draw Mau Mau at all. Even drawing this, I'm like, man, my Mau Mau doo-doo. We're gonna have to go on a Mau Mau training arc at some point. Maybe on like Friday, or like not Friday, but like maybe over the weekend, I'll host a some Mau Mau binge party on the Discord. We all watch it, and I'll just draw Mau Mau the whole time. And if I'm the only person there, that's perfectly fine with me, because I like watching Apothecary Diaries. The amount of times I've watched it is insane. I enjoy watching. What's? Oh, I didn't fix that. Hold on, let me give you the link. I didn't fix that. Let's come over here. Oh, I forgot to put up Chatterino too. Not that that really matters. I just use that for moderating because the other apps, for some reason, don't work. To be honest, you personally only read it, not watched it. Yeah, I read the so what I did is I originally watched like the first like 18 episodes, and then I was caught up at that point. And then after that, I was so obsessed I read the manga, and then I caught up to the manga, and then at that point I was still obsessed. So then I went and read 10 light novels, and that was all they had in English at the time. So I went a little hard on the Mau Mau. Let me see if I can fix this command right here real quick. Oh, you know what? I'll make another one. I thought I made this permanent though. 7 days, never expire. Okay, generate new one. Stop it. Oh yeah, I never copied the new link. I think that's what happened. You plan to read them all, read all of it, then watch, but time kind of got burned out of watching, so you only read comics and manga. Okay. I think it's worth watching. Definitely worth watching. Why can? Am I dumb? Like, where's my? How do I edit my Discord? Oh, it's over here. Okay. You guys were like literally sitting in front of. I have a chat on my screen. You guys can't see, and you guys are like literally sitting over the button. All right, so that should work now, and we're back to drawing Mau Mau. When I went to Japan, which I did a year and a half ago at this point, when I went to Japan, I went to one of those claw machine places. I mean, there's a billion of them, the arcades. And I spent probably like $50 to $100. It's kind of hard to tell when you're in another country and you're using the other country's currency. Like it's kind of hard to tell when you're spending a lot. Like, you know you're spending some, but you don't know exactly how much you're spending. So I'm not sure how much we spent, but it was a lot. Let's just say that I was eating dinner for like 300, and we probably spent like 70 or 7,000 or something like that on trying to win her from the claw machine. And then some lady came, and I thought she was gonna steal our progress because we had gotten the model down to like right near the place to win. But so I got really like salty at her like popping up, but then she actually went and got the guy who worked there for us, and he gave us it out of pity. You've seen clips of the anime It must say peak. It is 100% peak. It is done so well. I didn't think I was gonna like it when I first watched it. I didn't know what it was at the time, and then I what is that? I watched it. I got to episode 4. Um, that's where she goes helps out other, what's it called? The other starts with a C. What not concubine, consort. She goes to help the other consort, and the stuff she did at the place. I was like, oh my god, she's a badass. I fell in love right there, and then that doesn't make sense either. Why is that there? This is 100% AI. Like, why? This looks like a ribbon. It basically generated her hair as a ribbon. You see this? Like, it doesn't. This would make sense if it was like a ribbon like that. I just want to learn to draw about AI. Is that so hard? Is that too much to ask for? Yes. Oh no. Honestly, that makes sense to be covering this, if I think about it. And then this would be more like that, or something. I don't know. We're not trying to make it perfect. It's just for funsies, right? It's supposed to be practice for drawing, putting characters in backgrounds, and I'm like, we're gonna make a perfect Mau Mau. In this day and age, yeah, can't do anything nowadays. I even was trying to do. So I want to like learn to voice act a little for when I'm playing my character. Or like my character is in Renaissance, and like when I'm playing games, I want to be able to voice act like and read just read characters in different voices and try giving it like a more fun vibe than just me monologuing. And all the resources I'm finding now are they're all just terrible. Like even instructional videos that are like halfway through, I'm like, is this an AI? Why did this happen? We should only use the old AI, the good AI, yeah, not the evil AI. These ribbons don't make sense to me here. I'm not even gonna include them. Normally she just has like a clip here, so maybe that's what I do is I just do something like this. Something like that, I don't know. The AIs in the video game, not the AI used to make them. I mean, there are some good uses for AI. Not generative AI for like art, but like what's it called? There was like one AI that like solved a huge problem NASA was having for one of their space shuttle designs, and it's like supposed to now help us like get out of the atmosphere a lot easier and like better for the environment. So stuff like that is like really useful. That's what the data center should be used on. Okay, now you feel that? Yeah, yeah. Or like my sister's a doctor and she actually works with AI now every day. And she says that the AI can spot things she would never be able to see, like Like, it's like literally able to pick up past surgeries people have had on like scans that like from the tiniest of like fluctuations in the image. All right, I don't know how to draw this because I've never actually. I don't think I've drawn a head on a body except that one time. And you know what I did? I separated them last time too. So let's separate it this time as well. And her shoulders kind of turned towards me like that. And then we have her body. Congrats on fixing your stream setup. Hey, Goblin, how are you doing? Yep, sort of fixed. The poor YouTube viewers are now stuck in vertical mode because I messed that up today too. I thought I'd fix it, but you know what? It is what it is. They'll get over it. Just kidding. I love you guys on YouTube. Cricket sounds. Now we're just trying to draw Mau Mau and to put her in a background. I swear I've forgotten how to draw. What's it called? Heads. Been working on bodies so long. Also, this head doesn't feel big enough. This feels like this has to be like out more back here. It did have to be more back there. That's one thing I do trust AI about is like the general shape of something. Like the general shape of a head is what I feel like they know how to do. Okay, well, we're not going to do it like that. But that's just because they take an average of like a bajillion pictures and then boom. That looks a little bit better. In fact, I feel like this shouldn't even be out this far. I feel like it should be less because it's turned to her side. So we're gonna maybe something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. That just like feels better. I don't know why. We'll fix it when I go to do everything. All right. Whoa. You like changed. Wait, no, there's two waltzes. Wait, there's two not waltzes. Is that like, does double negative make a positive? If you guys fusion dance, you guys become waltz? Waltz 1 and 2? Become 3? Or prime? Waltz 1 and 2 become waltz prime. How am I? There we go. Rora emotes. If the count continues, does it become an endless waltz? Ooh. When does it become a foxtrot? Yuck, 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 yuck. Also, what I learned from when I was doing, when I was, like, trying to do some voice acting on my own, is that I am much more capable of, doing a female voice than I am a deeper male voice. No, it just ends. It's just wait. That's number 3. They're multiplying. she's actually just kind of sitting back, and then her hips are even just going straight down like that. So it's just kind of like this, huh? Maybe that should be a little bit longer. Maybe like here. Not that it really matters. Let's hide her head for a second. It's gonna draw the body without the head and then put them together. That's totally normal, right? Alright. So we have her knee. One is kind of like... This is like this, and then this is like here. So this would be... This is like here. No, there's her rib cage. So it's actually got to come up higher. It's like here, right? And then it literally just comes back straight down. Waltz 0 is the OG. It's the OG. Actually, I have a feeling Waltz, not Waltz 2. There's a little snout that's giving me a little clue. Alright, and then I don't know where her feet are, so we're just gonna be like, this is aiming out this way. What would that be? I don't know. I feel like a little puppy is just telling me that Waltz, not Waltz 2 is the one. Honestly, it's probably like that. What if we just don't draw her feet? Yeah, would you guys blame me for not drawing her feet? The AI didn't even bother. You know? Really my fault? Wait. The thigh's here. Alright, and then we got... Let's see. Her other arm. Her arm comes up to her face, which kind of comes up here. We might have to readjust this because... Yeah. Then we got the other arm, which kind of comes down like this. And then comes up like this. I think. I want to draw that. Because I think I'm going to make it look weird. Alright. Let's move it into like a proper position. Alright. Maybe we move her head up actually. What do you guys think? What do you think is like a better idea? I think we move her head up. Right. Or maybe she's too big for the entire image and we shrink everything. Also, that hand is wrong. That's fine though. Whoa, what? I just wasn't on? What the? What? Okay, there we go. Honestly, I'm just going to shrink this a little bit and then... Oh, you know what? Before I shrink it, I'm just going to do this. And this will make it easy for me to line it up, right? So now I do that. I shrink her. I grab this head. I shrink this too. Confuse! Hey, how are you doing? How is your night going? Thank you so much for the raid. We are drawing Mau Mau once again. Hey Melon, how are you doing? Also, if there's anyone new here, I am Renaissance. I am the hot sauce VTuber. I like to learn how to do art and play very ancient games. Thank you all for stopping by. How was your stream today, Confused? I am. I think I saw you. Was it Mind Blocks? You reached your goal? I don't. That goal auto updates. W raid. Hey. The Confused raid always locks in. Always happy to see it. I am gonna make a goal though when we. So basically, I'm going to have a debut with a new model, and that new model is going to have it's going to have a bunch of different toggles and whatnot. And at the same time, I'm going to be doing a it's still going to be a slime one. It is in the works. It's still going to be a slime. However, I'm going to have a lot more emotion. Hey, Tommy, how are you doing? Hope your night is going well. However, as I do the debut, I'm also going to get affiliate finally set up, and it's going to be like one big like event. So I'll have a bunch of sub goals that day because I'll pester my real life friends into forcing them in here. New model self-made. It is self-made. Luckily I'm a slime, so drawing a circle with a smiley face is pretty easy. The goal is in like 3 months to have a humanoid version, which the presentation will cover the ideas for that, and we'll work towards that for the rest of the future. Wait, hold on. Are you going to use Suki's emotes? I plan on using actually like a couple of them. Not all of them, because I'd already had some ideas for some of the same things, but she made some awesome ones that made me laugh. They were amazing. She popped off. I wasn't even expecting her to make some. What app is this? This is Clip Studio Paint. It's Clip Studio Paints. I kind of have to use my imagination here because we don't see the bottom of the skirt. Alright, Walls, have fun lurking. Thank you for hanging out if you don't unlurk in time. But yeah, so that's the plan, and that's probably going to happen around the middle of August. Because I will be finally headed back home at that time, and I'll be able to like actually have multiple monitors, and I'll be able to actually go to the bank to like handle some stuff that happened with the bank account for the LLC. They're like, oh, you got to come in and show us your charter. Like, what? I'm one person. What do you mean I got to come in and show the charter? This is Cat's Eye. Mean Girls. I've been trying to expand my music horizons. K-pop's kind of cool. I don't know what to do for the bottom of the skirt. So her body looks so scrunched up together like this. I don't know if I made things too small. Is Mao Mao your favorite Apothecary Diaries character, or are there other favorites? She is like my favorite character, just in everything. But yeah, she's my favorite from there. My next favorite one is um I haven't watched season 2, but I think she's in it. But I don't want to spoil anything. But the concubine that replaced what's her face, the purple haired one. I like her too. She's got a really cool story. I don't think this is looking right. It looks so smushed up. That's what's like throwing me off. I also don't know how the skirt is supposed to look on the ground. Oh, is she doing that thing where she's like sitting on her like legs? Like the like that? Where they're like hovering above the ground? The like Asian superpower sit? I don't know how they do that. It's like I've tried and I fell on my ass multiple times. Li Hua? Yeah, Li Hua's pretty good. There's so many good characters. Like the whole story is very well written. The Asian squat. Yeah, that's it's a perfect description of it. Yeah. No clue how to draw that. I didn't even want to draw Mao Mao today. I wanted to focus on backgrounds, but I was looking on Pinterest for backgrounds, and this image popped up, and I was like, I have to draw this. I have to draw Goth Mao Mao, even though it's AI. I cannot deny. I don't know how to draw her shirt or anything, though. Or how this. I don't even know how this clothes stay on like that. It's like magic. Something like that? I don't know. The ribbon here is weird. Where is it? Wait, where is it sitting? Like this, this is definitely AI because this fold doesn't like. Where's it being? Oh, I guess it's being maybe the bend on the elbow. I don't know. It's weird though. Either way, it looks really weird. Also, for the concubine you were talking about, she appears in season. Oh yeah, 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 but she's not really, not a. She really character in season 1, you know. Low, low lane, what? Low long, low long. I don't know how to pronounce it. I read the light novel. Um, so I don't know actually how it's pronounced. Um, well, she's sitting like this, but I don't know how the skirt, like, okay, if she's sitting, right? But she's squatting, so, and then this is being the, okay. We're gonna use our brain on this, guys. We're gonna use our brain on this, alright? The skirt's coming down like this. Alright. Then, once we get to here, it's gonna be strained by her legs being pulled up. So that's what this is right here. Which means that it doesn't really fall very far like this, right? So it's probably something like that. I don't know. That's just kind of my idea with it, and then maybe we'll have something that don't look right. If it's being pulled up, it'd be like that, right? I don't know. Low long? Oh, okay, okay. That's another thing. It's in Chinese, so it's like a lot of the names I don't know how to pronounce. Rora! How are you? This body looks really bad to me. I don't I don't know. It looks so scrunched up together and whatnot. You lay down a little bit. You are like amazing at power naps. I'm jealous. Like last night, you were like, "All right, I'm gonna close my eyes for 5 minutes," and you came back and you were like full of energy. I was like, "How'd she do that?" I'd be out for the week. I'm jealous. I am jealous. You gotta go. Have a good stream. All right, all right. Thank you so much for stopping by, Melon. I appreciate it. I'm not doing this very well, and I don't like how it's coming out. So I don't know if we just do this and then we just go back to drawing the Kobeni real quick. Let's just do that because that's like the whole idea behind this. Is that this is what I'm supposed to be focusing on, and then we can go back to the other picture with like a fresh set of eyes. So I kind of want to just draw this area here. And the way we learn to do that, if we turn on the white background again, and we move this up like this. Where's the white background? There we go. We learn to do this by just drawing the values of everything. By the way, when I went to Japan, this is like the only place I ate at. It is like so cheap. You can basically live there. They got breakfast, dinner. All right, your battery's partially charged now. Nice, nice, nice. But do you use your phone for your capturing your model? Because I always forget to charge my phone for that, and then I start stream up with like 20%, and then it dies. Uh, why am I not just not covering this all like this instead? And then kind of how this comes back here. That. Then we have this. I don't know. Is it there, or is it Here. I think it's here. Kind of get this up here. And then we have like a lighter color that will come like this. So this is actually too far up. I have this kind of up here. And then we got this here. I think, to be honest, I just kind of want to do that. And then we'll add the other shadow for, what's it called, the other areas too. So like this. I think that's good, right? Do we need the Quickie Mart sign up here, you guys think? Yeah, why not? Let's put the this up here. Love it. Whoops, that's the wrong photo. You come all the way up. Yeah. Alright. Now let's get a darker color. And kinda get ourselves this little corner, right? That. Our Nightbot's finally kicking in. I don't know why it takes so long for it to do that. Alright. Also, today, I think I'm only going to be streaming until 11 o'clock. I realized when I stream, like, for so many hours, I get so burnt out. I should have done this color down here, too. Not bloodstain, this is the one I want. I got this, kind of like this. Alright, and then we have this lighter color here. And I think we can, like, kind of blend that in, and I think that would look fine. Like that. Oh no, we put it on this picture, didn't I? Oh, that's fine though. I could just go like this. That was not what I wanted. I wanted a lasso tool. Try to give me a eclipse tool. How do I do that? There we go. Let me just merge it down real quick. There we go. And then we got kind of what the. What's going on here? Oh, I'm on an eraser. I'm dumb, guys. My bad. I ain't too bright. All right. I ain't the brightest tool in the shed, that's for sure. I ain't the brightest. Oh, hey. I didn't say I didn't got this. I just said I wasn't the brightest, you know. If I have to, I'll brute force life. I'll get what I want. It just might take me a little bit longer than everyone else, and that's fine too. That's fine too. Your eyes, you're just too bright. Yeah, I got years of learning this sort of toxic what's it called? Positivity. Years. Oops. Oh, we want the real dark down here though, right? We want this like how does this work actually? Yeah, it does kind of come over the top of this circular area here. So like that. What's your ETA? What's your ETA? What's your ETA? Wait, what's toxic positivity? Um, sometimes being too nice to a person and not telling them the truth can hurt them. So that's toxic positivity. It's like, let's say your friend is like, I'll use it in the most like egregious way. Your friend is like gambling, they're losing all their money, and they're like, I don't know if I'm just losing, man. I can't win anything. And then you're like, you got this. You gotta believe in yourself. All right. The next roll of the dice, it's gonna come around. And it's like that. That's you know. And then the person goes bankrupt. That's kind of like I mean, that's like the most like severe kind of explanation of it. But it even works in things like art, where I was actually reading about this. I haven't experienced it personally, but people say people are too nice about art nowadays, so it's making it harder for newer artists to people are too afraid of being critical of someone's art. Like so it's like robbing new artists the experience to learn from their mistakes. That I don't know how true it is, you know, because they're I've been on the old days of the internet, and I think it's a lot better now. Let's just say that. You're due for a big win? Yeah, kind of like that. Or things like, all right, let's say that a person has like a 1.0 GPA in college, and they want to be a doctor, and they're about to take out like $100,000 loan, and you're like, you got this, you know, uh, just gotta believe in yourself, you gotta get it done, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, hold up. Why has this person got a 1.0 GPA in the first place? Maybe we should check that out first. And it turns out they never go to any of the classes. And it's like, you gotta be like, look, if you want to do this, you're gonna have to change the way, you know, that's the real way to give advice to like something like that. It's like really weird and nuanced. I don't, I don't understand how this works right here. How does this work? It's like a box coming out this way. Mid operation. Wait, it's Chat GPT. Oh god. Is my sister the doctor? I'm just kidding. She wouldn't do that. I don't think. They fun fact, when doctors apply for med school now, they have to apply by sending a bunch of like doctor's notes, and they have to write like statements, like doctor's notes on like not doctor's notes. I'm sorry, letters of recommendation, and they have to like come up with their own stories for the resumes and cover letters and whatnot. And they basically tell you now to use ChatGPT for all that. Even the doctors who like give you, or the professors who give you their recommendations, they're using ChatGPT now. Yeah, right. It's not a fun thing to hear, is it? I can't visually see this in my head unless you know what I need to do. I need to draw this right here. This will help me see it a lot better. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I can see that there's a bar here, all right, a square here that goes like this, like that. All right, maybe this will help me see it a bit better. Yeah, that did help me a lot, actually. Now I'm able to go like this. Now we're able to do this. This kind of drawing the levels thing is kind of really hard when it's like huge buildings like this. Dun, 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 dun. I want lemonade right now, actually. You guys want lemonade? That sounds really good right now. Like, that doesn't feel right. Because it's not right. Okay. It's like a little more like this. And then it immediately cuts over like that. Never had lemonade? What? How? You pink when you were younger? Oh my god. You are missing out. You are missing out, that's for sure. I mean, I'm from Florida though, so I live in a lot more tropic area. We kind of need that kind of hydration a little bit more. Is it really that good? It is. It is pretty good. All right, it is pretty good. I'll say that much. It's like pure sugar, which I like. Get this. Hey, this is supposed to extend all the way to here. Whoops. There. There we go. Something like that. Yeah. put this on blur and blur it instead. There. The tree was a lot easier than this. This was the tree I did earlier. Where is it? Oops, that's not a tree. I think it's this and this. This was like a lot easier to do the what's it called on. But now I come up here, alright. You want to do lemonade stand when I had no clue how to draw trees until 5 minutes ago. Wait, do you want the link? This was like really helpful. I'll put it in the chat. This was like this video was really good. It's what's her face? Picat? Yeah. This is the right one, right? I didn't link you to Ludwig, did I? Okay, yeah, that's the right one. Uh-oh. Why is that on a different layer? Merge down? Where's the merge down? Oh, because I have 2 layers selected. Alright. Alright, and then, honestly, I think that's really all we have to do, right? Well, no, actually, we need to... What do you think that would happen if you went through a portal where one end is smaller? There's 2 options. Potentially 3. There's 3 potential options, right? So we got our portals here. Got our portals here. You got the... Alright. There's a chance that when I stick my, like, let's say my head through it or something, these are, like, on the same... I don't know how to show that these are on the same wall. Well, I guess the best way would to take this and then bring this down, right? So if I stuck my hand through here, or my head through here, and my head would normally be this size, there's a chance, right, that it comes out this size, very tinier, you know, proportionally, right? But then there's also the chance I just come through it like normal, right? And then here's the scary one, right? Let's say I stick my head, like, at this top area, right? I try to stick my head at this top area, but it can't come through here, so it just gets, like, yopped off. That is orange, not red. Try animating red? That's in, like, a month and a half. It's on the docket, though. So there's this potential. I wasn't gonna say I know it's simple, but I was gonna say that I'm going to I want to work on Live 2D first. Alright, let's get some lines in here to make it look like an actual background. No, it's more like this. Something like that. And I don't have to be exact. It's not like it's like a perfect, you know. It's not like it's supposed to be perfect. This, on the other hand, could just be a straight line. Same with this right here. Like that. Think about it, right? Atoms can't shrink, so you would grow back to the size very fast when you put it in. True. True. Wait, why can't atoms shrink, though? What happens when you go through a black hole? I thought everything gets compressed into a single point. I mean, I could be wrong about black holes. Like that might be on me. It's a theory? Oh, okay, okay. Sounds like... Waiting. You know how time bends black holes and light can't escape? Yeah, it's because space and time are the same thing, and the gravity affects the space so much that time is also affected. Imagine if you went back in time, people who died in black holes don't come back. I'm pretty sure they don't. I think you just get crushed to death. Pretty sure it's not a fun experience. No, but if you time traveled, it depends on what time I show up. If I'm an old man, okay. If I could time travel, here's the thing. First off, if I could time travel, I wouldn't want to do it if I just ended up as an old man back in time. That sounds terrible. Like, but if I like went back to when I was in high school and I returned to my high school body, that'd be pretty pog. Not gonna lie. That being said, if that happened, you wouldn't be born because of the butterfly effect and Ripperino. It's just a sacrifice you had to make. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I don't got your theory? No, I have no clue. Oh, are you saying that with a smaller portal? Is this like that? I think it is. What is this supposed to... Well, that's the portals. It's like this. I don't know how to do this line right here. You're saying if a person fell into a black hole, so you go back 10 minutes where they're alive, and they're still gone because nothing you can get out of the black hole. Well, it would be really weird because, like, time just doesn't, it's not even, so it's like time slows down. So for 5 minutes for you, it would only be like a millisecond for them, you know? You think about it. So how far in time would you have to travel back? Also, I think I think it's called Stephen. What's his face? The guy with the cerebral palsy. Um, Stephen Hawkins. Is that it? Isn't Stephen Hawkins radiation that escaped from a black hole? I'm literally like a physics noob, so I don't even know. You think it comes to a stop when you're close enough, like very, very small things? Yeah. Spaghettification would happen to you too. Fun fact. That I know. Spaghettification. That's why we worship the flying spaghetti monster. I don't really know how this. Why is it so hard to draw lines, guys? There we go. I actually don't like this line here. I don't think it shows the shape at all. I think it messes with the shape. Also, how is this not a circle? I thought I did this in a circle. I'm dumb. I'm actually just dumb here. That one's on me, guys. That one's on me. I don't know why I didn't. Like, yeah, it's like smaller on this side, but it's not that much smaller. So it'd be like that. Do you think this goes? Wait, how does this work? Because this is definitely the underside here. So maybe it does need a line, but why is this so... It wouldn't be so radical, right? Like, it'd be like... Oh, no, I'm like from a different direction? I'm kind of looking up higher than it in the picture. That's why it looks kind of weird. Now what? What are these? These are... Like this? Does that just go on forever? Yeah, it does. Although it shouldn't be that many of them, but, you know, shh. Shh. We're just gonna come through and delete the lines in between afterwards. All right. That's the idea. In fact, I'm just gonna come over here. Oh, so the conversation match is why you grow is it's why you grow if you enter the. What the hell? How did that get bigger? Why did I do that? I got no clue. You're speaking a whole nother language to me. E equals MC squared. acceleration is a derivative of speed. Me equals MC scared. Oh. Physics is kind of like trippy to think about, you know? I was still skateboarding back when I had my physics class. What did I do here? We'll just come back with another eraser and fix that up in a second. Or not eraser, but pen real quick. Alright. Did you say Power World? Hey! Hey! Oh, I got robbed there. We are all pals? That's not good. Pals are... If you see what Rora does to her pals, I'd be worried. I'm just saying, I'd be real worried. Oh. Hey! 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 Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, this doesn't look bad. I don't think this looks bad. Kind of has like a cool little vibe to it. Let's put you know Mau Mau in the you know in the. Okay, well I'm just extending all this stuff out here, so it at least looks like I tried to, you know, keep it somewhat sane. All right, there you go. Now let's get Mau Mau and stick her in this little hole area right there, and we'll call it a day. Once we finish drawing Mau Mau. Well, we're not going to call it a day, but... What the hell is this? What's on this layer? Oh, I guess we just can't see it, because we have stuff showing. How does it look without the... I guess we'll also shade her, and then that would be a good spot to like finish up the night, I think. Because we have so much to learn with this whole thing. There we go. Finally found her. There we go. Finally found her. There we go. I still don't know what's going on with this body. It looks bad to me. It looks really bad to me, but we're just gonna take it as is. Oh, the shoe would be facing us out like this, right? Like something like that or something. My worst enemy, feet. Wait, what is this? Whoops, wrong layer. I have no clue where the body's on. Okay, that's the body layer. Your greatest ally. Shaking my head. Shaking my damn head. Shaking my damn head. You know, we used to wear belts with these studs back in the day. Foot freak, not me. If you saw my, if you saw, maybe confused, but if you saw my, not a ketchup lock forever. If you saw my foot streams when I was trying to learn how to draw feet, I was getting nauseated at feet. Like, oh my god, that was not for me. I was not okay. What's going on here? Why is it like that? What if we do like this? Because I don't know what's. Is this supposed to be like knee highs? Is that what's going on here? Where's the skeleton? Oh, yes. Oh, I guess we don't really need that anymore, do we? Something like that. Oh. You're gonna ignore how fast I was able to draw fishnets. Alright, we're gonna ignore that. Someone, not you, was probably really enjoying that stream. Not if they saw the feet I was drawing. That would scar them also. Well, thigh highs would be, here's. The thigh highs would end. I'm not a professional thigh high person. It's not like I follow a lot of femboys or anything at all. So I wouldn't know. Let's see. So weird top for her. Oh, I don't really know how to draw the female anatomy very well. You theorize they're long socks. Thigh highs. Thigh highs are superior. I'm going with that. Thigh highs are superior. Like 100%. No, they got it. It's not long socks when she's wearing hand warmers. All right, it's a look. It's a statement she's making. I don't really. Why? What? Why is this one? It's not that this one's lower. I'm just bad at drawing it. Why is her arm like that? That is terrible looking. What is this song? What the hell? There we go. Something like this, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. This even feels wrong. If I make this baggy, I can just ignore where the hand goes, right? Where the arm is. If I make it look like it's like flowing off the top of this arm right here. Is that a way to cheat? You theorize they are long fishnets. Probably. Hmm. Possibly. Let's just give her... Hold on. Because I think she would. Alright. I think she would. You guys agree? Like, she 100% would. Gnarly. Confused fella? Gnarly. You are missing out. This is an amazing show. 10 out of 10. Would suggest. Gnarly. Oh, see, look, this is not really connected right here either. Look at that. Everything's gnarly. On the shit. They have Takis in Korea? Why is Takis like the most international snack? Like out of all snacks in the world, why is it Takis? Like I'm not complaining. Takis are good. Like I am big Taki fan. All right. But why are they you think they stink? I don't know, they're pretty good. They got like a nice little kick to them. You got like you put them on tacos, it's real good. All right. That might just be a southern thing though. That one might not be universal. I really thought I did the same thing with her. Okay, no one's gonna see her anyways. All right, because we're just sticking her in a corner, so no one's gonna see this at all. I don't need to worry about anything else. All right, I'm overthinking everything. We're just gonna draw over her head now. Here we go. And we got this over here. Like that. And we got her little. that. Come in here and let's delete some of this stuff right here, you know? And there we go. What's your opinion on horror Minecraft? You heard a lot of people calling it easy content. Like, easy games or easy farming and views? I mean, honestly, I'm not... Easy farming views. I will tell you, I have never once watched a horror Minecraft video. I will tell you that right now, but I'm also... I don't think I'm the target audience. So I'm not sure how they answer that question. But I don't think it's easy views. I feel like it takes a lot of work to make watching like horror games. Like, yeah, like a cheap jump scare a couple times will definitely get you some views on like TikTok and whatnot. But you know, if you want something consistent, I don't think it's easy to make content like that consistently without it like just kind of falling off. Either way, if you enjoy playing it, you should play it. I think that's the easiest content. The easiest content is doing something you like doing. That looks so bad. That looks so bad. But I'm gonna do something even dumber. I'm gonna take this right here. Hit like a bush. We're gonna just kind of color her in. I don't even know why. Why is the light like that in this photo? It doesn't make sense for the light to be like that. It'd be like this, and then you kind of have her right there would be covered. You do have this area that would be like that. Yeah, you have that. You definitely would have that, and then it would definitely be like that. Even this would be half covered. All right. Something like this. Something like that. I don't know really where I would something like that, I guess. Be honest, half her face would be also kind of be right. Like this half of her face would be kind of also just kind of like this, right? Not like that though, because there's parts that would like this, like these would show. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe it looked better before we had the half her body in the, what's it called, in the dark. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, over here. I just realized we need to go like this. Whoops. Feel like years of your life are a sacrifice for views. Hey, I mean honestly, if you ever watch the I would really suggest watching it, but Ludwig's has his Stream University class. He actually talked about streaming as like it's a huge commitment, and that one of the things you have to like be careful and not become is like kind of those stereotypical like fathers who don't know their wife and kids, who work 24/7. Wasn't Streamers Uni canceled? Nah, it went on. It was it had a lot of interesting stuff. I liked it actually, a decent amount. Okay, well that I like when they do that and it looks kind of cool. But let's Ludwig's uh Ludwig's content on there was amazing. Let's just say that. Like it's 100% worth the watch, especially if you're interested in streaming. Ludwig and Agent, I would look up their lessons. You're actually hopping off TikTok, constant misinformation. I mean that's just how it be sometimes, you know. What the fuck? Am I tripping? What's going on here? Am I just dumb? No, you have to merge these down. That's what's going on here. Alright. And then yeah, I would watch Agents and Ludwig's streams, to be honest. It was really worth it in my opinion. Worth the time at least watching it. You know, but you correct, especially when you're wrong, but you think you're right, so you want to fight your answer. Nah, I mean you gotta. The thing I learned in life is it's so much harder to answer or to admit you're wrong. But once you like learn how to do that, it like makes life so much like easier. And not only that, like you just learn a lot more stuff. It's pretty cool. 10 out of 10 was to just being like, oops, my bad. I'm dumb. That's my favorite line. Oops, I'm a dummy. Sorry, guys. Wait, how many times have I been like, am I stupid? Am I dumb? Why did I do that? Why am I shading this, actually? Like, why am I going so hard on this shading? Alright. We'll go with some highlights now, I guess. Alright. And then we'll just maybe something like this. I don't know. Let's just move it on there. I think we're done with this. I think we've done a good job. Let's merge with the layer below it. Hide this all. I guess we don't really have to hide it. We just bring this up here, don't we? Now we go like this. What in tarnation? Mal's thighs. Now you can say you're wrong when you're wrong like half the time, but you get this info from TikTok. It's just believe it was zero fact checking. I feel that. The amount of like rage inducing moments when you're like, ugh, this is what it's supposed to be, and then you find out that like your source is just terrible. Alright, how's this? How's this? You hit the line art? You thought you made a 3D model? Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Playing with values is fun. Alright, there we go. We got a character in a scene. I don't think it looks that bad, actually. I think we did a good job, actually. We did a good job. Granted, like, really, you'd see, like, this much of the image right here. So this was a overall practice just to, like, get characters and whatnot into other stuff. I don't like the way she's sitting. That's why I kind of, like, gave up on, like, trying to fix it. Because I feel like I made her too bundled up, and then her head is, like, half her body. Alright. Let us... last thing we got, because we still got 30 minutes, I think I am going to draw. I don't know who to draw. And we did have the suggestion of Firestar drinking, what's it called? Hot sauce. We should give you help, but you only made a posse on a blank background. You know what? Oh, you only made poses on a blank background? Yeah, I feel like it's like a completely different skill. Like, I feel like I've like just restarted learning how to draw. The only thing that's left over is I know how to look at shadows a little bit better now and draw straight lines. It feels like a completely different skill set. But I have an idea of what I want to draw. And we might even stay to draw this a little bit later. Because I wanted to make a restaurant interior like set for when I'm making YouTube videos and whatnot. So yeah, let's find a picture on what's it called and Pinterest and yoink that and draw it ourselves. This one's kind of cool right here. Got a very... Apparently it's a real place. It's not AI either. It's something that like gives us a... something to work towards, I guess? I don't know. Not work towards, but something that kind of like I can have here. So eventually what I want to do is kind of have a uh background like Moo Clover has, where like when someone like follows or like donates or subscribes or whatnot, like a little character representing them come out and sit at one of the tables and booths. Like I think that'd be really cool. Like in the background when I'm like if I do like a just chatting like portion. So, but I want something I can be like sitting in front of and yapping. So I think this is actually a pretty good idea. And I don't know how we should go about this one. The thing is, right? These are. What is this? This would be the point here, right? Is that where this point is from here? All right, because we got to match with the vanishing lines. What about these? Where do these go? See, these go here. Why? And maybe the wall is just slanted, and then these are prints on the already slanted wall. Because if I go with the wall's floor here, does that line up perfectly? No, that'd be out here. What is? Maybe it's because of the way the camera's sitting. That works. Okay, now Nightbot is just spamming, I feel like. Come on, Nightbot, calm down. See, here's the thing. The view on this side is to a different points. Is it because of where we're sitting? Or where the camera is? Whoa, where did that bug come from? What the fuck? Jump scare, there's like a moth in here. By the way, can you reveal your new model? You still gonna be a VTuber? Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm VTuber forever. No flesh tuber over here. And then I want to. So the next model is going to be a. So I've already rigged one as a like test kind of thing. So I can show this one off actually. I don't mind showing this one off. Let me do that real quick, and let me hop on to. I use weird eyes for this. All right. I did not intend to use eyes. I just want to practice using eyes. So, yeah, don't judge that. Is it this one? I'm not going to look this. The eyes are terrible, and they make me look. You'll see. Whoa, what's going on? Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Wait, where's the? Come on. There we go. You're scary. Yeah, demonic. Well, I made this, so this was just my first test run. So it's got a little more physics to it and whatnot. But it doesn't, I can't really like move my head the motions I want, but I at least got a little bit of motion to it. Sappy, how are you doing? You guys can actually see me mad. No, I just look too cute like that. The eyes are too cute, dude! The eyes are too cute! I went too hard on the cuteness of the eyes. But no, this was just like me trying to do like a test run, seeing what I needed to do. I have eyebrows now, guys. Can I make them dance like the worms? I think I actually just attached them to the same thing. Very anime. Thought of rigging anything is insane for you. It's really just if you've done animation, it's really just animation. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I agree with Sappy. And you get to add like I put boob physics on the so I was like I need to give a jiggle, so I gave boob physics to the slime effect. You two are different breeds. We we're we've been learned and we booby physics, yeah. Look at my like I jiggled, you know, I got look at that. I got a little bounce. It does kind of look it kind of looks like an implant. I'm not gonna lie. Have you seen those like silicone implants? It kind of looks like that. But I can do like emotions. Why does it like lag though? I don't know. I don't have it calibrated that well to my face either. Like I didn't spend much time on that. I was like, I just want to see if it works. And I'm gonna have different eyes. They're probably just gonna be like, let's see. Let me like something like Moo Moo Clover looks like. I was like looking at her stuff and I was like, this fits my kind of vibe. The dream of watching an implant streamer is coming true. Hey, I'm Renaissance, and I'm a D. All right, let me hop back to the original. Also, on your guys' screen, because I looked at it with my phone, I look way more darker than on my screen. My screen is very bright and vibrant, so it's something I'm gonna have to actually. I think this week I'm gonna try to see if I can recalibrate my monitor or something. Let's go back to. Oh well, my phone died, so we're not getting anything. This is it. This is the face you guys are stuck with. The stream is always so gloomy. Is it really? What the hell? All right, where is you did what? You did make an adoptable once. It was a bar of soap. I'm gonna make a lot of V2 models come next month that are gonna be real simple and basically either free for anyone who watched the stream, or I might just do a giveaway at the end for them and just roll them off to people who would want them. I'd probably just let anyone who watched the stream though. I'll probably just toss them in a Discord channel and be like, "Have fun, guys." Days a week. Let me hide myself because it's creepy with my guy just there. There we go. Fungi? When you drew before, a dark purple looked blue. Oh man, that is the worst. That happened. The difference between alright, let me show you guys what I saw with that what's her face drawing. I think I did before, but I'm gonna show you again. Because so this is what I saw when I was working on this picture. But if I pull up the actual one over here, boom. Like that's the difference in my monitor color, guys. Like, isn't that crazy? It like completely. I feel like it completely changes the like atmosphere of the photo. In fact, I posted this to my friends and looked at my Discord, and all my friends were like, "Oh my god, this is awesome! You did so well!" Right? And I go in bed, and I go to the like I got tagged, so I went to go look at the comments, and I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with the picture?" And I was upset all night. Wait, do it a bit more. What if I just do side by sides? That'll probably. That was the difference. We can sit there and ignore her ugly leg. Also, right? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this picture. Is this it? Actually, is this the one with Mau Mau on it? No, that's a different Mau Mau. The colors are so vibrant on this foot. Yeah, they're like so much more vibrant on this one. That's why I was like kind of let down when I saw the correct one. Or like not correct, but the one that I was, you know, posted to everyone and posted everything. I was so let down. I don't know what day I did this Mau Mau thing on. Is it this one? No. This took me so long to figure out her pose. Was this 16? Is 15? All right. Yeah, this sounds kind of dope though. Is it random practice? No. I did that after stream one day. In fact, it should be on a stream one, shouldn't it? No. Oh my! I like forgot how to do heads or something because like how bad this came out. Like I was like, okay, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. Then I did the line art for it or something. Did I just delete the art? I might have been so mad at it, I deleted the line art. That's entirely possible. Let's just say it was so bad that I never wanted to look at it again. Doing math to calculate. Yeah, not only just doing math, making up my own math equations. Where is it? Like foot bottom equals 2.2 toe bottom. Like there's like a psychopath level stuff right there. Maybe it's like 7-Eleven. Is it really 7-Eleven? It's been 9 days since this picture? That's crazy. Wait, why didn't... Oh, this is 7-Eleven. Oh, wow. Dang. When was the last time I did this? Oh, this is hand day. We're gonna... That was torture. That's 7-8. What about 7-6? Here it is. Alright. You guys see this right here? So when I sent a screenshot of this to myself just to like see how the colors look different. I cannot see this right here. I physically cannot see that there's this like weird white spot right here. It doesn't show up on my screen at all. Right here. Maybe if I like do a overlay or something, and like the overlay would it be? Oh nope, other way around. We want it black, right? Yeah. Here, I can't see these, but when I look on my phone, I can see them. Also, this made this effect really cool. What the hell? Yo, I low-key kind of like this. What? Oh, that looks... oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Kind of look good. Her eyes, not so much. What black magic you did for those white lines still appear? Exactly, right? On my screen, I don't see them. On my phone, they show up. Right? It does look like it's glowing. Normal shading? Boom. She's in the moonlight. Alright, guys. I don't think I'm going to get anything done for the rest of the night. I'm kind of out of it. So I think I'm going to toss you guys over. You know what? There is a really cool streamer that I like to watch, so I'm gonna send you guys her way. I usually just throw plushies at her. So her name's Fallow. I don't know what she's doing right now. She's just chatting. So we'll pop in and say hello there. Let's see. If there's anyone new here, please hit me up with that like and subscribe. And thank you everyone for showing up tonight. It's been a lot of fun. And I'm throwing you guys. I'm throwing you guys. Throw plushies. Oh, okay. When you earn points in her channel, you can throw plushies at her model, and it's really fun. Like, all right. So I'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 EST. Yeah, and I'll catch you guys later. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Want to throw crap at me? What the hell?